everybody, welcome back. Dragon Age is being really slow with verifying shaders today for whatever reason. So we just gotta sit here for a while. I'm not gonna put a VTuber avatar because it always lags really bad while the game's loading, essentially. But hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I guess some quick updates. There's a bunch of YouTube shorts coming out, more or less like every other day, all the way into December. Obviously, since I'm streaming, there's more streams to pull from like today, and also tomorrow there'll be more shorts after those, but yeah. For now, they go all the way up until like December 31st. So we got a lot of short content for you people who prefer that. And then I guess second update, since this week there's a holiday this week, Thanksgiving is on Thursday. I did Thanksgiving dinner stuff last week, but my husband has Thursday and Friday off from work, so I will not be streaming those days. Just because we have plans to do things together. So, fairly short stream weekend. Or not weekend. Week in general. I'll be streaming today and then Wednesday, and that'll be it. Thursday and Friday I will not be streaming. I'll make sure to post on YouTube in the community section where, you know, I can make posts that the streams are canceled that day. And also on the Discord, for you guys who are in the Discord, I'll put posts there. Man, it is taking forever for shaders to load. Hold on, maybe I'll risk it. Maybe I will go to, just so you can see me even if I'm lagging. No, I'm not moving that slowly. But yeah, here, let me resize this. Here we go. This is the game, you think, you know, verifying shaders would only have to happen one time in the game? Like the very first time you play it, or if there's updates, but apparently not. Yeah, it's taking a really long-ass time. And it's, like, messing with, like, everything else, like, yeah, it's just like Streamlabs is yelling at me about skipped frames. Probably because verifying shaders takes like all of my CPU usage. Like, damn Dragon Age. But how you guys doing so far today while we wait for our list to load? You guys having a good day today? Guess I'll switch on desktop audio for when the game eventually launches. It's like, hey Chungus. If you're talking about stuff from Discord, I didn't see it until like early this morning. Or like way late at night, it was one of the two. Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, that would have been neat. Talking about the game and stuff with someone who worked on it. But unfortunate. I was kind of busy yesterday. I wasn't, like, sat at my computer for very long. Had to do some, like, light grocery shopping the other day. You know, a few other things around the house. Alright, it is getting there. It is almost. I was gonna say it's almost done, but when it like freezes like that, then yeah, no wonder this is taking so long. Usually it's really fast about verifying the shaders, so like, you know, I get done, you know, moving, copy, pasting tags on YouTube, putting description in, etc., etc. I can launch the game and it's done usually around the time that the ad is done playing. A little like starting an ad for my channel. Not today though. I wonder if there was an update for the game or something. Right, yeah. It's always like the executives that like fuck over everything for games like this. You know, especially EA, like. It makes me wonder about like other games, like Mass Effect Andromeda probably had similar shit happen to it, which is why it's kind of a bit all over the place. Like I still like that game, but you know, compared to the original trilogy, I think it's the least liked out of all the games. I'm getting ready. I click back into the game because the opening title screen is like loud. Get ready to skip that. Well, yeah, it's like besides that, you can kind of tell here and there while playing the game where some things probably got cut. Like, I always bring up the faction stuff, right? How some factions get more NPC interaction stuff and feel more important. Like, your Rook feels more important than a story based on what faction you join. It's like Lords of the Fallen has, like, next to nothing in terms of, like, special dialogue and character interactions and stuff if you choose to join them. And I think people were mentioning that it was probably because, like, Isabella is supposed to originally be, like, an advisor. Maybe have a more important role. And instead of, like, fully cutting her for, like, whatever reason, they just stuck her as leader of the Lords. Which is why it feels so bare bones. It's like, I think even like, Veil Jumpers, which you think would be an important faction, it's the one I chose for my playthrough, right? Because of all, like, the elven artifacts and research and stuff. Even that faction feels not as important and doesn't have a lot of interaction with, like, NPCs compared to, like, I have another playthrough going on where I'm a Grey Warden, which my connection to the Grey Wardens always seems to be brought up. Especially, like, when hanging out with Daverin. Apparently Teresa wasn't a thing? There's position between Dogtown being destroyed by Dragner and the Venatori doing assassinations against the Archons. See, that makes, so that also makes sense, is why saving Trevisos feels so like you didn't really accomplish much, and why it seems like I've said, more things happen when you save Minrathas. So that also makes sense. It was originally not supposed to be here, and honestly, knowing that, yeah, they should have just not had Treviso. Or maybe just have it be like a stopping point, but like you can go there and do quests for the crows, right? But still have it be the, like, save Minrathas, but like 2 different ways kind of deal. Well, a lot of romance got thrown out. Lots of candy mails and plot stuff, yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate. And the thing that sucks about all of that is, like, EA will never let the devs and stuff keep working on the game and maybe add that stuff as patched in content. Because I think of, like, Baldur's Gate 3 that did that, right? Like, they added, you know, new, like, epilogue stuff and all this and yada yada yada. We'll never get that from EA for any of their games. Because I think, I see on Twitter, it's like one of the writers for pretty much all of the games. I don't know if it's the original writer or not, talking about, like, things that, like, not only happened to this game, but, like, previous games. Like, why you never see Fenris anymore after Dragon Age 2. Like, he was, Fenris was apparently, he may have had a plot in this game. He would have died, which, you know, everyone would have hated.
No, she just showed up.
Awkward. You're trying to be badass for the boss and save the world, and there's Mom.
Correcting my posture.
Oh, it gets even better.
And how I pronounce words.
Even better.
Don't you have griffin crap to clean up around here?
Right, yeah. As I was saying, it's like, Fenris would have been, like, in this game, or, like, one of the books or whatever, but died. But it's like, he would have been, like, maybe a part of, like, Solus's rebellion, or Solus's plan, or whatever. Which is interesting to think about. Fenris was supposed to be a cameo, yeah. It's a lot of that, but it's like, I understand a lot of the stuff having to be cut for world states because it is really hard to manage every little thing any player could have possibly done throughout the games, right? Like, is your hawk still alive? Is your hawk stuck in the Fade? Did your hawk die? Kind of deal. What about Alistair, you know? Did Morrigan have her god baby or not? Yada yada. It's, like, hard to manage all of that. So I understand, like, limiting, I guess, the stuff to, like, this is what the canon world state kind of deal is, but even just, like, codex entries would have been nice. Like, more references and stuff like that, you know? Because I think that's what, like, Inquisition did, or, like, the world state tables. Like, you never see the hero of Ferelden, but, like, you see that statue in Redcliffe Village of them. And then, for other characters, like Severin and stuff, you have, like, the world tables, which are, like, the little timed mission things. Like, oh, yeah, go help Severin, will learn what happened in, like, 2 hours. So I added that mod that had the war table stuff finished instantly. so it wouldn't take all goddamn day. It wouldn't take months to play through the game, you know? It's fair, they worked on save states for years and it got thrown out. Yeah, it sucks. It's super unfortunate. Honestly, like, yeah, I think we should just really consider it a blessing this game even made it out. Like, even got to see the light of day. Because it sounds like it was in, like, development hell. Alright, yeah, we got our one thing to do, which is go meet at the kitchen table and talk about our new plans to fight the gods. I think that's, like, the only thing.
Abundance.
Yeah, I can't level or anything. Make triple sure no one Has anything to talk about? Pet the good boy. Character mentioning slavery. Oh, shocking to spit. Yeah.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Oh, look at you two getting along.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in
Yeah.
the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
Yeah. Need you both at your best.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, well, that was quick. How long has it been since we sent them scouting? Oh, that's literally... Okay, that is still the only thing I have to do. Alright, let's go. Just focus on main story. Yeah.
Hey, Hassan.
Good boy. Oh, yeah.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Odd.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, a trap.
We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Alright. Yeah. Let's go.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Kind of like, it was like, open your journal. It's literally the only quest I have. Alright, Blighted Dragon. Davrin and Tosh, then, as companions, because Grey Warden thing and Dragon Hunter. Oh. Why does it feel like things got changed? Oh, I clicked enter, not change party. was like, why is it loading so long for me to choose companions? I hit the wrong button. It's fun though. Devin,
Rook,
harding that works.
You made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Maybe.
By my count, Elganon and Gillinane are the last two gods, aside from Solus.
Are they?
If we
What
put them
happened
down,
last-
maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Yeah, it's always the Minotauri.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
Alright, yeah. I guess I just run there? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we can... Emmerich! Talk to our companions that are hanging out.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Okay.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
I'm sure, you know, we'll get to kill the Minrathous one as well eventually.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathous. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Yeah!
Okay, Blighted Dragon.
Oh, hey.
We've got this. We can do this, not a problem.
I just kind of want to throw up.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine, Balara. We got this.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillinane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Yeah.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready.
This is so dramatic.
Ready, ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, well,
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh, well, bye. Jeez. Oh, my ribs.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. One minute from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
Watch out for those claws! Watch out for everything!
Still a lot of fight left to
That
go.
went well. Yeah, not really exactly to plan, but at least we drew it out like we were supposed to, I guess.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. Second dragon!
Oh, uh-oh. That's not good.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn!
Well,
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
oh, she's on a mission to kill like every Grey Warden now. Like she's big
Be
mad.
healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right?
Oh,
Let's
so
take it down for Nev.
So can we get both of them?
I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
If we can get rid of both of them here, that'd be something.
go!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
The crows!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Nice.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got! You can do this! First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
There is no creation without pain.
You take down those dragons!
Destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the...
One dragon's dead.
Let's focus on the second one.
Nice.
Got it!
Confidence, eagerness.
Oh, I just nailed it.
Full
She got teeth where one of her eyes.
You think the blight is death? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
We actually landed the shot. Nice.
Gilline's wounded. Press the attack!
Uh-oh.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Well, damn. I guess at least we got rid of the blighted
You know what
dragons.
lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
They did mention Arlathan.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Maybe you should dismember the dragons before you count them down, yeah. What's the thing with her is, like... she seems to just be able to reshape any form of life. So even if we dismember the...
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but... we got lucky at Weishaupt.
might be able to piece them back
we were
together?
Fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Gillenane... I'd say more because of
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elgernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlathan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new... abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Yeah.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Still be a terrible narrator. Oh yeah. All he's gotta do is, you know, spoil the story a little less. Leave them with suspense. Alright, okay.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Hold on, I leveled up apparently. Let me see. Range attack now deals necrotic damage. Oh, yeah, definitely get that. Okay, Harding leveled up. Start unlocking this, I guess. Tasha also leveled. Yes, this one? This is why his books don't sell. I mean, his murder mystery one sold. It was some romance one that was failing. And even then, he did complete the series because Cassandra wanted it. Cassandra actually liked the romance books. Alright, so all of our companions, except Lucanus, it looks like, have something going on. And then, of course, we have this, if this area is open, finally, in the Ravine Coast, and then the stuff with the Grey Wardens. We're right next to Tasha's room, so let's go talk to them.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Oh.
I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay, yeah, go fight dragon. Alright, cool. Emmerich had a quest.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's all good. See you later. Okay, and then Harding, Nev, Valara just wants to talk. She might have a quest after that. And then Dabrin.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Yeah.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Oh, you haven't missed anything. We haven't, They haven't been hanging out around the lighthouse together for me to catch more dialogue between them yet. Well, definitely now that I know that they're both flirting with each other, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Fire and ice, light and blood.
I think they also, when you take companions together, if they're like flirting, they'll flirt like, you know, when you're out in areas, so I might do that too. Like when we're going to fight that dragon with Tosh, so I might bring Harding with, just to see, maybe there's more flirting between them.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
The money media. I also feel like Tosh and Harding together probably gonna be a really cute couple. I hope it goes well for them.
He did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Brooke. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Laura's sad about something.
Sorry, Rook.
Yeah.
Not great company right now.
Yeah. You can just sit here if you want.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
I cannot do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so what's wrong?
So, what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
I feel like, how do I respond to that? I don't think she needs a reminder that it's her brother. I think that would just make her feel worse.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll work on it. Kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Asking yourself questions like that is a good start, right? Yeah. Okay, so no quests popped up after talking to her. Maybe later? So, Davrin, what about you? What's going on?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yeah, okay. So quite a few companion quests. I think I'll start with Tosh and dealing with the dragon. Which, I keep forgetting I can just roll map stuff. Arlathan Forest? Yeah. So, Tosh and Hardy. I can't remember if I picked up. I probably did pick up loot.
Patrols have checked in.
We'll see for
They found
sure.
some more relics.
Thanks to
Loot
Silva,
around.
maybe
Have a
increase
look.
rank. Yeah, I got a little bit.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Okay, and then where is this dragon? All the way over here. Okay.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Okay. Tell me more before we go fight them?
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Alright, yeah, okay. Got it.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Yeah.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Tosh greatly approves. Harding approves. Interesting.
Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Alright, okay.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead.
Hold on.
Let's go up.
There's a note. Hold on. Veilljumper note. Garrick. Join the Veiljumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leave. Well... Yeah...
Through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
So that no beam from the Veil Jumpers, they really will do nearly anything that can lead to them getting killed, won't they? They're like a serious, like, hazard to themselves, it seems.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Yeah. Okay, but do I actually have to take light steps? Because I really don't want to, like, walk through here. There's a chest.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Yeah.
Wait. On top.
Why are there on Tom in Arlothan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Alright. I assume they're trying to capture this dragon like they were in that other one when we first met Tosh. Yeah, trying to get a pink dragon throughout the game, so I shouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Vashadon lock! Embrace
He knew you'd come for the Fang Scorcher. Launch on attack!
Oh, right, that one warlord. I kind of forgot about them for a
Coming at
while.
range.
Varric mentioned them in, like, you know, narration
Got him in position.
cutscene, and... Yeah, it's been a while. We've yet to see them.
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
But my tool of the dragon, his name's you, yeah. It's like they gain an interest because Tasha's an Andari fire breather or whatever. So now I guess not only after dragons, after Tasha as well. On-time note. Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Dari's crew to you, capture the Dari and kill others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gilnane will reward as well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gilnane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, yeah. Hold on. Let me look through inventory stuff. Especially since an ad is about to start. Oh, the staff I already had equipped became legendary. Nice. Final attacks with this weapon create 4 projectiles, each dealing a different magical damage type. Neat. Now, if only I could get legendary light armor or unique light armor that I actually want to wear. This becoming legendary would be nice. What does this do? Hints damage. Two attacks and a heal. Josh has briefly grants invulnerable. I don't really need that, so maybe Spitfire's the one I don't have equipped. Yeah. Okay, that should be good.
Fire! There's cover on the left! Move!
Oops. Oh. Don't just randomly jump off the boat. Yeah. This way. Okay.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Oh, that sucks.
More on top!
Here we go.
For golden glory.
dodge that one.
Loosen the lid for you. Your turn.
I can get slowed down like mid-fight because of the like detonation and stuff.
Hitting us at range.
They're at range.
So I didn't think she can't use her ability because it's at range. You have a bow.
On to you. That'll do it. What's up? Get out of there.
Stack too long.
Go run.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, there's loot on the sides.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Okay, that's info, I think, from the Elven Gods. Memento. Unique elemental orb. Oh, but it's fire damage. Man. I want a necrosis one. I guess I can go look at it. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll look at it. %, fire resist. Using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. So you light your enemies on fire, but you also light yourself on fire. Okay. Oh, we got messages. I didn't look at these while we were at the lighthouse. I'm guessing this one's from Inquisitor, yeah. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat. Now coupled with your victory over both of Gilnenane's blighted dragons? Fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royale is now under control of the rebels. From there, the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist. While the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. But we worked that... I thought we worked all of that out in Inquisition. Like, we went to Orlais and stopped it as Inquisitor and stopped an assassination attempt on the Empress. That's not enough to gain Orlais's trust. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antum off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antum. The work of the Felicissimo Armada? Apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. Glory from the Antum's piracy is welcome. No good deed goes unpunished and forgotten. Yeah. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is a calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, this letter is a little weird, because it's like, Orlais refuses to work with us, but this is a letter from the Inquisitor, and as Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, you do a lot to help Orlais in that game. Like I said, Corypheus had, like, plans to assassinate the Empress. You can go save her and make sure she stays in power because there's, like, a fight between her and her cousin for who should rule. They talk about there was, like, a elven rebellion kind of going on. You can actually force her cousin, and the leader of the rebellion, all three of them work together to rule the country. Because they're all good for different things, because her cousin, I don't remember his name, he had, like, he was more connected to the Orlesian, like, armies and the nobles leading them, so he kind of more or less had, like, support from the troops. And I think it was, like, Celine is her name, right? Yeah. The Empress was, like, you know, the general populace and certain nobility, and then, of course, the elven lady was, like, the elves in Orlais, and other people, like, in the shadows. But it's like, you stop an assassination attempt. There were parts in Orlais where there was, like, the troops were fighting undead, and you can take care of that. There was that bit with the demon that was going on. You do a lot for Orlais. It's weird they wouldn't accept help from the Inquisitor. They're being stubborn about it. It's just like, did you not learn from, like, Origins? Did you not learn what being stubborn gets you with, like, Loghain not wanting help from Orlais? It's like similar thing going on again. You're dealing with the blight, just accept help. For now, go back to petty infighting and hating the other country later. When the world's not at stake. Gosner, so Ridgerooks, you may have heard that the Venator made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent. Heard nothing from Archon Radonis. We have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatorian an opportunity to seize power in Marathas. It appears they were successful. Viper. Right. Writing answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Mukana's. Oh, I think this was an old letter from, Is it? No, that was Davarin trying to get stuff on the Gloomhowler. If I go back, the lighthouse is like sort of thing I'm gonna see. I assume he's trying to get answers from. If not the dead Venatori lady, because Emmerich can talk to corpses. Stuff with spite. This is some past tense. Okay, I guess we're done here for now.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's head out now.
Talking about origins again. Different name, different pronunciation.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
And yeah, we killed him.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Yeah, well, you're dependable, and why would I not listen to my resident dragon expert?
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Oh.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, well, you can count on us.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with spite or Harding with her stone powers. You are Raveni. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look.
What do you mean? I picked the voice I like the
Still
most.
A stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Yeah, damn right.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, I like how, you know, they're keeping Varric here for narration and stuff, but it feels like he spoils too many things. Like, I would have rather have, like, some random event and, like, oh shit. Not like Varric letting me know what's going to happen. It's just like, now I know there's too much, like, oh, let's spoil the game you're currently playing for you. I don't like, surprise, there's a traitor, not, no, Varric just spells it out for you. It's like, I don't know, it takes a little bit of the fun out of it. Because, like, that's what I liked about Inquisition, right? You didn't know Solus was Dreadwolf until, like, the very end of that game. And it was a very big, like, oh shit moment. With, like, a lot of things. The Corypheus also showing up and saying he was one of the Tevinter mages that went to the, you know, the Golden City. That was a big oh shit moment. Varric being narrator kind of ruins it. There aren't really a lot of those oh shit moments. Outside of, I guess, the very main story. Even then, it's like he spoiled the siege on Weishaupt for us. It's like a TV show trailer, yeah. It's like coming next on Dragon Age Veilguard. It's like, I don't need that. I'm actively playing the game. Story games like this aren't games I put like months in between content, you know? Now can we eat Varric? No. He just needs... He's an old man. He just needs to take a nap. Take a break from narrating for a bit. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I'm not even that against spoilers in general. It feels really off as a narrative device. Right. Because there's ways to have it where, like, Varric's, you know, telling the tale as it's happening, right, without giving away, like, the big reveals. Like, I don't want to say it's hand-holdy, like in games that always give you, like, tutorials and stuff, but it kind of feels like that in, like, a narration standpoint. Like, for anyone who hasn't, for whatever reason, been paying attention to the plot, let us spell everything out for you through Varric. Yeah, it's weird. It's like probably my biggest gripe with, like, the writing so far. It's like Varric's bits, because he spoils things. It's like it's reminding the writers what they wrote 5 months ago. Yeah. Just trying to find a more polite way to say handholdy. Yet here we are, yeah. Because overall, in general, like, even the glossary down here, right, with Dragon Age terminology, I guess it's like they very much made this the game, like, if we have new players who have never played a single other Dragon Age game, we need to explain everything to them kind of deal. And I kind of wish they didn't do that. Is this a... Oh no, this is Tasha's not in there. She's over there, though. Okay, but quest... Lucanus is with Emmerich, okay, and then Valara finally has quest. Scrawled letter, hey baby dragon. Oh my god, is that what Tasha's mom has with her nickname? Remember how you said I never find a big horde? Or is this Isabella? Or is this the dude? No, this sounds like that guy. The one Tosh said was an idiot for trying to go after a dragon because he doesn't know about dragons. I think this is Liz. Because it sounds like bragging. Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'm never find a big horde? You were wrong and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my glory and my glory. Althara, the totally ready. Yeah, it's that guy. Okay. 100%, he's probably the traitor. Guaranteed. He sounds like an asshole. Hold my hand, I'm scared of the French. Oh, she's in this game series? What do you mean? Can only imagine Tosh very much resents that nickname. Oh, 100%. Coming from that guy, too? Thought it was her mom at first, so it's like, oh, maybe that's... She probably hates it, but that's kind of cute. No, it's that asshole. He thought he could fight a dragon without knowing anything about dragons.
Is that Zara Renata?
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Right.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Right. But you know, if you want to play Veilguard and you're interested in Inquisition, play Inquisition first, yeah. You don't even with how long this series is, you really don't need to play Origins or 2 to enjoy Inquisition. Like, certain events from 2 really affect the start of Inquisition, but the game explains it, you know, better than this one. They explain it through, like, things happening, what happened in 2. Also, you can speak directly to Varric, because he'll explain things as well, because he was there in Kirkwall in 2 when everything happened that affects Inquisition. And yeah, Inquisition really affects Veilguard, so... Even if you wanted this to be the first game you can jump into, I feel like the least you can do, knowing this is like the 4th game in a series, is just like, I don't know, read like the plots from like the Dragon Age wiki or something. Like, devs don't really need to do the like, we gotta explain everything for new players thing. When you're in a 4th game in a series, like that's on the new player jumping into game number 4 to like learn shit. You shouldn't have to write it out for everyone at that point. Especially in like linear story-based stuff like this. Like I think of like the Mass Effect games too, right? Something like Elden Ring, it's like all the Souls games, they like lightly connect. So it doesn't really matter. That's more like convoluted storytelling than something like this. And like, even without playing the past games, you can piece together enough through like character interactions where I don't feel like you need Varric spoiling everything. He's not even spoiling things from past games. He's spoiling things that are going to happen later in this game, which is just so weird. Have an archivist character that tells you the lore is at their disposal and then leave it at that. Yeah. I mean, you could have had the caretaker be that. The guy in the lighthouse here. Because he's a spirit of the Fade who's probably been around forever. Or Varric. Like, you can walk into Varric's room and he'll, like, say things about, like, your NPC companions every now and then. But you can't actively talk to him. You could at very least have it so you actively talk to Varric to get the details from past games, because he was there for Inquisition and he was also there for Dragon Age 2. And like Harding, you can even, you know, we talked to Harding a little bit about like some of the advisors for Inquisition. Just have it at that. Or if you really need the story so far thing, have it as like a video you can watch at the start of the game or something. I feel like they did something like that for Inquisition, where like Varric was the narrator for like previously through like the events of like at least Dragon Age 2 that led up to this kind of deal, you know?
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Yeah, we kind of knew it was him. Sorry for the bad news.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay. Things are not good. We got, Bellara. Talk to real quick.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Shit's happening. Magic, whatever. It was me all along. Yes, yes, we know. Yeah, a lot of the villains are not subtle.
I see. Chthon, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Oh, I didn't think it would be this soon. I wasn't
Here.
prepared.
Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
That ain't what you... Listen, if there was an option... By the way, I learned that there is an option for Tosh to accept both the Canary and the Ravani things, but only if you romance them, which is kind of fucked. I should be able to suggest both as a friend as well. Because I was like, you're multicultural. Just like, you know, you can accept bits and pieces of like both. You don't have to be just one thing. So like, it's not my fault the game made me choose. You know, like, don't get mad at me.
Oh, the Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
She's just not gonna let it go, is it? Is she? You left the Qun originally to keep your daughter... Not daughter, sorry. Trying my best. It's like you left so they wouldn't become basically a weapon for war. Because of the whole fire breathing thing. And now you're complaining because they're not following exactly all of your rules? Kinda fucked up. She's a manipulative ass. She is, 100%. Like, even some of the things she taught Tosh, right? You gotta control yourself and don't use your Adari ability, yada yada yada, yeah. She wants the whole Qun thing while being fully removed from the Qun. But just like, that's not how this works. You move to Ravane, that's not how that's gonna work. Oh, I doubt this one would go over well. Be nicer to Tosh. Gives off pretty big narcissist vibes. Oh, 100%. Like, it feels like no matter what Tosh does, they're not going to be able to please their mother. Like, even if Tosh were to 100% follow the Qun teachings and everything to a T, their mother would still find something wrong with Tosh. It's that kind of deal.
Tosh is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
Like,
You're the one
your
who
child's
brought
happy.
Tosh to Ravane.
What does it
And
matter
to
why
my team,
or how?
for that matter. If that's not what you wanted.
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
And why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
Let's just, like, full tomatoes. Hold
I'm
on.
non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Oh god, this is so...
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
What? I don't like her. I mean, that's a given. Jeez. She, like, flees conflict, too. She's like, I don't want to sit here and listen to what you have to say, therefore leave. Like, totally uninterested in having an actual conversation with Taj. Trying to give anything a chance. Could have gone worse, true. It could have been an all-out fight. But still. Did not go well. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry things went this way.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Yeah, I'm for eating cheese and meat and bread. What a fucked up thing to say. I'd go along with the person who disrespects their child. Say she needs time, but I'm glad Tosh feels like they got something out of it. At least it isn't looming anymore. Yeah. Taj was able to explain how they feel, the changes they're going through, and... You know, if their mom can't come to support them, at least Tosh has everyone here at the lighthouse, right? They got Rook, they got Harding, which... Hopefully, fingers crossed that becomes a full relationship. Tosh can have Harding to look out for them too.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
But are you writing fanfiction?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
It sounded like you were writing fanfiction, Valara, like... Yeah, something scandalous, it sounded like.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
Oh.
Not like Vera Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Sarian and all
Oh,
of that.
okay, yeah.
And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Aw. Interesting, huh? Damn, really is fanfic, yeah. You know, good for her.
Interesting
Embrace
is
that hobby.
certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything.
I mean, so are you.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I think it's because of all of you guys.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us.
Aww.
So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook.
I was not expecting a
I'll
pep
talk
talk.
to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Okay, I'm so curious. Do we get to read Belara's story when it's done? Because I want to. Just how, like, I think it was, like, 2. It was definitely an Inquisition who could read chapters from, like, Varric's book. His, murder mystery one. Harding's favorite foods. Belara, I'm honored you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples, or baked slices, or applesauce, whatever's convenient, grated cheese. You know, I have heard of, like, what is it, like cheddar cheese being served with, like, slices of apple pie? Is that actually good? Butter noodles, apple, cheese. Hard to hide down, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it should be something else than a murder mystery. It's like, Varric, why did you name it that? There are apples on top of noodles in bowl, then cheese, bake in oven until cheese melts. Oh, the ham and jam slam! We heard about this earlier. The sandwich. She was going on her camping trip with Emmerich. Ham or bacon, jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yeah. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Place ham with the yam, sprinkle with salt, and roast it in oven until tender. Cheese and apples do go well together. I don't recall if I've ever had apple pie with cheddar, but it is something I mean to try sometime. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I don't know if we have the recipe yet. There's like a sort of like cake, like hazelnut chocolate cake recipe that's in this game. It's like one from Emmerich that he's giving to Lucanus. That I've seen multiple people on Twitter make now. And apparently it's really good. So I would also like to try doing that. Especially since, you know, holidays coming up, Thanksgiving. I don't think we come across the recipe yet, though. I haven't seen it in, like, the codex yet. Never thought of it in pie format. It might work well, but not with too much sugar, yeah. Well, it's like, you know, yeah, certain things like sweet and savory always pair well together, so it'd probably be good. Sonia's cake with tomato sauce? I guess. Alright, hold on. We got other companion quests. I'm gonna go do Harding's one, looking for the dwarves and the Titan stuff. Because that means we get to see Harding and Tosh hang out more. Unchecked meatloaf is non-vegetarian bread? Yes. Right, Harding and then Tosh. Is that a giant dead Titan? Wait a second. Oh, that was Google Eyes.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
There's a whiskey sketchup. I'll explain my logic later. Okay. Regional thing I've heard about before, I just can't recall where. Oh, if you're talking about like cheddar cheese and apple pie, it's like a... I always heard it in Wisconsin. It's like a kind of Midwestern thing. There's something about, like, every once in a while people bring up like weird laws that technically exist for their state, but no one ever follows, right? And there's like something about, I don't know if it was Wisconsin or one of the, like, Michigan or something, it's like technically illegal to serve apple pie without cheddar cheese kind of deal, and I was like, okay. One of those weird things you always hear as a kid. I also think a History of the Cooking channel watching YouTube did a medieval apple tart that had cheese. Yeah. There's some dude, I don't remember his name. He does like YouTube shorts where he makes all the weird recipes you can find in like old cookbooks. Like he did a recent one where it was like mystery pumpkin pie, and it was pumpkin pie made without pumpkin. You use like beans instead. It's like the pumpkin pie bit comes from, I guess, the pumpkin pie spice. And I was like, alright. And some of the weird ones he makes actually turn out to be tasty, and he's like surprisingly shocked. He probably eats 100 cheese wheels because she's over encumbered. I mean, yeah, if we were in Skyrim, yeah. Except I never get over encumbered because I play with mods and have God mode on constantly. Alright.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
It's like, hold on, Harding, I'm drinking water. Give me a second.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Right, hold on, let me grab everything. Memento. Apple pie with cheese recipe from the 1500s. Oh. I have to watch that. I always like the cooking videos like that. Others for humans, not gamers? What do you mean? I feel like almost every time I've caught like people streaming here on Twitch, someone is reminding you to stay hydrated, if not the streamer themselves, then some like mod. If I don't drink enough water, I get a headache. But I also have to like drink it regularly because like I'm talking a lot and my throat gets dry. It's the other big thing. Stone sign directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance in the deep roads. Oh, okay. Why is this here so good? Look, that's what you focus on. Some folks even have hydrate as one of the points. Things to chat with you, yeah.
I'll move this rock aside.
Like anything where you're talking a lot, or you know, singers, right? Like you wanna anything where you're using your voice a lot. You want to keep hydrated, otherwise your throat dries out, and there's a good chance you're gonna end up with a sore throat later on. Right, move the rocks, got it.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Yeah, just do it. You know, here and there, usually during like the cutscenes.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
Or before,
Not
like,
what I asked.
if it's a like long note, before you're trying to drink water.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Thank you. Oh, is it supposed to look like that? That's weird, that is. I don't think it was supposed to look like that.
This rock. It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
For a moment I was like, invisible pathway? No, it's just the graphics wigging out. Also, speaking of recipes, I just watched Game Grumps recently. Someone wrote in the comments, and I was comments to the video. They were like, "This is like every Midwestern potluck." Game Grumps were trying all those like shitty whipped cream salad things people make for like Thanksgiving or like family get-togethers. Like just a whole array of those. So it's like whipped cream with like pineapple chunks and stuff, like the embroider salad, just like whipped cream, like chopped nuts, cherries, and like pineapple, like just a bunch of those. And I was just like, yeah, I feel like I lucked out with my Midwestern family where I never saw any of the family get-togethers. Like it's like almost every single like salad, we're putting that in very heavy quotes, had like pineapple in it, and all of them were like a full ass tub of whipped cream to make. I was just like, ugh. I think they hated, like, pretty much all of them. when trying them.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Well, yeah, you're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Alright, yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Generational victims of 50s era corporate cookbooks, yeah. If it's not like some whipped cream based, again, salads and heavy quote, it's always like the jello things, right? You gotta incorporate jello into everything. It's such a weird cooking phenomenon. Then he was right, you know? Don't trust anything. Win the ads.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I mean, yeah, it was right in the open, too. Look at all that. Oh, there's a chest over there. Maybe I can come from the other way around to get it, though. There's a memento over that way.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged off.
We have to find them.
Right. I can't go that way. Warren Journal. Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Yeah, I can go up here. Actually, hold on. Can we? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the loot before moving ahead, if I can. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Interesting. That'd probably be good for a warrior build, especially if you're using the taunt ability, where you're always drawing aggro. Get that. The only other way to go is, probably have to fully loop around for it, but it's where that zipline was. There's the chest. I'm playing right now one of the character classes you create as a little old lady, and one of the things you can equip as a weapon is a treasure chest. That cute granny beating around, feeding things to a pet mimic.
I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
That sounds amazing.
Now demons?
Demons. Something's got them riled up. Loosen the lid for you.
Sadistic energy.
Got him in position.
I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ghost and Larry MMO. Yeah, microwave. Such a weird experience. And, like, the mermaids are like the ones where they have human legs and like fish head. Okay, there's that chest. Maybe I have to go all the way around.
Your turn. We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Right, yeah. Okay. Definitely not that one. I'm guessing this way. Hand-drawn map. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner. Drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Oh, hold on. There's this. Secrets? Hey. I guess I can make this jump, but we'll move the rock out. Here we go. I can finally grab this. And then activate, I guess, shortcut? Yeah. Nice. Which I have to. Never mind, I have to take the shortcut. Can't get back up. I already looked at that. I'm sure there was like another path over here. A little bit of loot. Alright. It always happens. It's like I see the like prompt, I go to press the button and it's like you move slightly too much, so you're gonna jump instead. It always happens when I go to read notes. Reckon ends up just like jumping in place for a bit.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
No. Scribbled warning, the tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, do not follow Veilguard.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh. Using up those players, jeez.
Red lyrium. It smells... different.
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I guess I never really thought about it, but lyrium is a living thing, so I guess it would have a smell to it, maybe?
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
Yeah, I can't just not do
We had to
something.
do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Okay, that's... okay. A little weird to think about. I mean, I guess Titans were like the size of mountains and stuff. I mean, like, Dead Space 3 flashbacks where you're on the frozen planet and you go inside the monsters, essentially, for one of the bits. Yeah. So I guess the Titan's hearts, they're not fully dead, they're just stagnant because their dreams were stolen? So there are multiple, like, lyrium heart kind of deals. That's weird to think about, too. No. Chunga's no.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
So we know it's something that's been, like, affected by the blight, because that's what red lyrium is. It's blighted lyrium.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fine, correct me, Hardy. So it's not affected by the blight, it's just mad. Got it. I guess there's a difference.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Oh, there's a giant spy ribcage? Yeah. Okay. It's still pulsating, so this Titan's still alive.
What? I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone. Breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harding?
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cabin down. Or worse, we have to get to her. This whole place is coming down! We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie?
Alright, first of all, that was the old elves. I had no part in that. And all the old elves, the gods are almost dead, so...
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Oh, compassion or anger? Compassion? What? You're containing it either way, but I do not need Harding to become, like, mean. She's been so nice up to this point. I don't need that.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you. was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Yeah.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't you?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Is there an option to, like, not risk saving her? It feels like a weird... Harding will remember that kind of statement. Like, is there a choice? A song from the stone. Say true to yourself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with their people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan, Veilguard skill unlocked. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Harding held on to this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh. Legendary armor for Harding. So it's like that with all of that, the legendary armor, that special skill, is that the end of like Harding's companion quest line? Soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companion gain a bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Ooh, that is very nice. Maybe? Yeah. It's like getting like the special building, the armor makes it feel like an end, but also at the same time, not really. Like I don't know, like the abrupt you met your Titan hatred kind of thing, and combined with it, I don't know. Maybe there's more like endgame stuff. Shot splinters or detonation? We'll do splinters. So... Oh, I think it's, I can view it in, where I choose to look for the armor. Because we looked at it last time, the, like, dresser that, you can change the appearance of your equipped stuff and companions. There's, like... I guess it's based on your choice, like how we said I chose compassion over embracing the anger. I'm guessing that affects how your legendary armor for that companion looks. So compassion is Inquisition. I'm guessing if you choose anger, it's maybe more of like Dwarven style. Titan themed? I don't know. Send. Your health drops to 1, you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quicken, and shocking weapons. Your mana is restored to its maximum. Oh, that's a high risk, high reward kind of deal. Huh. I don't know if I want to take that risk, though. So I think we got one from... Yeah, right here from... Oh, the Veil Jumpers. Thanks for the help, Rook and Tosh. Mirlin says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we were dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. Oh, they didn't die. That note we found, I was very much like, yeah, they're dead. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antum activity in Arlathan. We'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help. Garrick and Leaf. Yeah. No problem. Harden's note on Dead Titan? Question mark? I think the lost dwarves are in the Anderfells. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost. Sana Nagat. Built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. According to records, as they followed the lyrium deep into the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. Saw things, heard things, and felt things they couldn't understand. Mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. None of dwarves are affected by certain kinds. Lyrium's still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Oh, that was the note we just went there. The answer was yes, there was titan stuff. How close am I to...
Manifestation.
Still need quite a bit.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I mean... I don't know, I feel like standing by a fire too long, I'd start to feel warm and cozy and, like, want to take a nap. I don't think it would help me with thinking. Emmerich, did the books here come from outside the Fade, or did the lighthouse create them? It was read to me as a small child. I have not seen a copy since. How is there one here? Below in Emmerich's handwriting. Fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it is tied to the lighthouse's enchantments. We could find a copy of the book back in our own realm and then compare the two texts. We might learn if the one you found was taken from your memory. It's called the Nev's Hand. More proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. Yeah. Just randomly one day, childhood book. Ends up in your bedroom, yeah.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Right, yeah. I guess that... Now that we're done with Harding and stuff, that can be, like, the next one we deal with. Anyone else have to talk before we go? I mean, actually, I'm not going to leave it right away. I want to go see what Harding's legendary armor looks like.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
That's putting it lightly.
I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, so this one. Path of Ancestor. So I'm guessing that's the Embrace Your Anger armor. So we're, I think, fully locked out of that one. I don't think it's possible to get every armor set for companions, and also it's not possible to get every armor set appearance-wise for Rook, because some of them are tied to what starting faction you do. Yeah. So, oh yeah, this one has all, like, the Inquisition stuff on it. And then it looks like... I wish you could zoom in. There's, like, little designs on the red. There's, like, I can kind of make them out. There's, like, one that looks like a hat, so I think that's supposed to represent Cole. The yellow might be horn, so Iron Bull. I think I see a little bee near the top, so Sarah. The snake is probably Dorian, because of Tevinter stuff. Griffin, so Tom. Blackwall. It's also pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep her on her legendary armor. Oh, that makes me excited for, like, everyone else's. What their final looks are gonna be based on our choices. Way to make us miss our friends in Skyhold, yeah. Okay. Let me pick a quest. We'll do Lucanus next. Oh, they wanted me all the way in Docktown. Yeah, they're going a ways. away from Treviso to talk about this. Okay. Well, if it's Dogtown, I guess bring Nev with us, because her quest also happens there. Oh, the little purple symbol. I wonder if that means we've... I want to say that means we did her, you know, final quest thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's just because she's, like, in the middle or what that is. Okay, so we want Nev on us. Oh, yeah, it is for, I guess, you finish their companion quest. And then Nev has the extra eye symbol because we didn't save Minratha's. Oh, the cobbled swan. Neville's both of them in the same exact place for both of them. Alright. I'll obviously start with the Lucanus first. The Anger armor is a suit of slate gray plate mail. Oh, interesting. Some more, I guess, like, appearance of the stone or whatever. Yeah.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Oh, so there's a chance Caterina's alive?
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Oh, yes? Okay, this is so messy. It's like Ilario was doing this whole, like, I don't know, revenge thing? He was just, like, extremely jealous, right? But he half-assed it, like, he didn't kill Lucanus, he had him in prison. He didn't kill Caterina. Technically he has her in prison. This is a messy family drama. You know it's real when the demon asks for help, right?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
But, who? What?
What did you do?
I'm
Is this
reading
the
the
fade?
fade.
It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus'
Spade?
past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here.
Always behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Wait, we're in the... Because he...
Useless. All of this utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
Past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
That's a reference to Dragon Age Origins, the Fade bit that everyone seems to hate. Every single person. So much so that there is a very popular mod where you skip that entire segment. So, what? We're breaking Lucanus out of his spiritual/emotional prison?
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
I mean... So this is a... I guess slight spoiler. I don't know if they mentioned it in their game or not. It is mentioned elsewhere. This is like info I got from Twitter. Spite used to be, like most demons, one of the, like, I guess, benevolent spirits. He used to be a spirit of passion that got transformed into Spite. Just like, oh, the elven gods, who, you know, they had spirit forms. Solus, Fenrirel, was a spirit of wisdom, more or less, but has now basically become a spirit of pride. I guess you could say demon. Kind of similar deal. Pride's one of those things where it can be, like, good, but also bad, right? I think, Algernon was, like, a spirit of command that became tyranny. So it's like they'll, you know, when what you are, like, shifts more to, like, evil intentions. Either through your own actions or someone else.
Nobody's here.
Of gushing stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Yeah, which, like, Spite and Vengeance are fairly closely linked. They probably changed it to make it more unique. Because Vengeance is more or less what, I already dealt with one of those in, Dragon Age 2. The spirit that was attached to Anders. Probably wanted to differentiate
When the demon
between
emerges,
them.
let me have his entrails, my lady.
Thought fragment. She gave the ring to my mother. Was a mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So a few of us left.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then.
Oh.
Katerina,
Gotta figure.
Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped, by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
So we're getting rid of, what, his doubts, regrets?
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
What, fragments? We're more like brothers? Katerina took us both in. All we had left. Another one. Why do I go after him and get Katerina killed? All I have left. That man is really struggling with his emotions.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. Cannot stay in control. Spite is waiting. Farting?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
I don't know. I think we've seen weirder things. Also, Spite seems pretty chill.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
You'd have to kill me and Spite would die.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Oh, not Nev.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family. Enemies. Contracts.
Oh, okay.
I hope that's just Spite talking.
Right,
Nev,
yeah.
you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Too bad I'm stubborn.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
This one. I want you to see that again. Not this. It cannot be this. Assume that's of a.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Rook. Seen Spite appear a few times on his fell asleep. She came after me, she came after Katerina, she'll come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Speaking of.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges, hurt with every breath, grief and relief, hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Creeper. I like how we could talk shit. It's not actually his cousin here in the Fate, by the way. This is just no, but yeah, another Lucanus self-doubt worry thing. Don't let him speak for you.
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that?
Yes!
Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You already put Lucanus in the ossuary? Yes, we figured this out earlier. He did that and the whole Katerina getting taken away while we were going to save Lucanus. That was all him.
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
That whole Emmerich scene where we were talking to dead Venatori lady, that almost came out then.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore. What are you doing here, Rook?
Oh, we can flirt. Still, I was looking for you.
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause real quick. I know an ad's starting soon. I was in real snooze in time. like how the ad starting always takes like a whole 2-3 minutes though for like a 30-second ad playing. Like, speed up your shit, Twitch. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we should be good.
Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not... Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
What do you want me to do? Push him out of the fade? I don't think that's how this works, Spite.
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Ooh, well, I mean, punish Ilario would be a very much Spite approves thing. Saving Katarina would be more like Lucanus. I don't know, save? Why not both? Why not both? But I guess if we're starting with one, I don't know, save Katarina? Yeah, no preference, right?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue
Helping
her.
them
That's
form a
true.
more harmonious bond.
Fighting crows? And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together. Together? We will fight!
Oh, see? Yeah, Spite approves, I guess. Insert both as good gift. Right, yeah. Both work.
Rook, are you alright?
Did we both just kind of...
What's the matter with the two of you?
How long have we just been standing there, staring into space? Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward.
Oh, sorry.
You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Taya. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
Scheming,
I'm getting
yes.
Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Hmm. Why is his passive for the healing item would be something related to coffee? Antivan coffee. I just noticed that. Why? Also, how does the Antivan coffee give me shocking weapons? Measure dose, warding formula. Okay, this ability's almost fully maxed, so... Thunder duration, or... Let's do effectiveness. So there's still more to his quest. We haven't done, like, the final, you know, obviously confronting Ilario and saving Katarina a bit. Oh, okay, put that on hold for now. We'll go talk to Nev, since we're, like, right here.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Worried.
You're worried about her?
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
Because I let him go murder that guy? Nice.
Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
No, we do like saving people.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Whatever it takes. We're not gonna go that crazy with it. To a fairer city one day. Yeah, more positive.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Oh, that was it. Okay. That felt like really short. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Let's see if there's updates, I guess. There definitely is with Nev. And Lucanus wants to speak, so...
You've been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face... well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Yeah.
Abundance.
Alright, I need to stop checking so frequently. I'm nowhere near close to leveling the caretaker to like the final rank.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Oh, commit. Oh, okay. I told myself, I was like, whoever pops up first, I'm going for it. The latest stuff with the Lucanus as well, I was like, you know what? I'll save romancing Emmerich for when I do, like, a Morn Watcher playthrough. Like, I'm actually part of his faction. And we can talk necromancy things together. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
He doesn't seem like the kind you could let down easily. Yeah, after everything with Spite... Yeah. I'm easily bribed. I was like, same. If it's food... Yeah, you won me over. I mean, there's a chance. Here and there on the YouTube channel, the little romance bits with Emmerich will show up. It just won't be with this rook. Because I did make a Morn Watch character. Because it kind of seems like romancing certain characters when you're part of their faction works out better. Because apparently with Emmerich, there's a lot of cute moments you get when you're both part of Morn Watch. Like, speaking about, like, spirits and, like, necromancy and, like, your work and stuff like that. And then, like, Davrin, yeah, being a Grave Warden and, like, romancing him. Also, you get some unique moments. Like, yeah, what, race you play as doesn't matter. It's just, like, faction kind of stuff does for certain ones. And Teven Crow with Lucanus would have been interesting, because apparently, so all the backgrounds have you more or less like, oh, you did something heroic, you stood against your leaders to, like, save people. Apparently, if you're an Teven Crow Rook, you're just, like, a fuck-up. You're, like, part of Iago's, like, Crow family, and apparently you just, like, fucked up real bad. Which is, it's funny thinking about that, like the crow who sucks at their job being with the crow who's like the best at their job. Because the still best dad, yeah. I will forever headcanon that like, yeah, Warren Watch Rook, who was left in the necropolis as a baby, was raised by Morgoth and like Myrna. Romance like least likely to take, so now I get to see it anyway? Yeah, true. Logbook 4. Oh, he's still doing the, like, daily stuff. The last one, this was, Spite took over. Late afternoon, exercises, discussion with Tosh about the crows. Evening, inventory of Valara's supper preparations. Valara has ambitious plans for future meals in the White House, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with just suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of our own suggestions are rather inventive and create a balanced flavor profile. Iago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House de Riva won't last much longer. Near my night reading. If I lost an hour this night is only to Rook, but lost is wrong. It is an hour found, an hour more clear than any other. Aww. This is actually great. I'm written almost specifically for her. Yeah, it's just like, we're gonna miss out. It's unfortunate we can't really change now, but, female elf inquisitor who romance Solus, there is a lot of drama and, like, extra things there, too. That we'll be missing out on. Oh, here it is! Here's the recipe! This is an actual cake you can make. Note from Emmerich attached to a copied out recipe, Lucana's. Here's my mother's hazelnut tort. She made one every winter's end. 1.5 cups sugar, 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts, 3/4 of a cup of sifted flour, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, sift into flour, 8 eggs, whites and yolks separated, 1.25 cups of apricot preserves, apricot liquor for brushing. Someone mentioned on Twitter, someone who made this, the liquor isn't necessarily necessary. Like, it doesn't really add all that much. And I guess if you're going for, like, an alcohol-free variant, you can kind of just leave that out. Icing, 8 ounces of chopped up dark chocolate, 1 cup heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur, rum, or strong coffee, if wanted. Coffee would... Well, if you're drawing out, like, the chocolate flavor, coffee would be better for the icing. If you want that kind of, like, orange citrus stuff, then I guess the liquor, rum. But yeah, this is an actual cake recipe for any of you interested. If my grocery store actually has everything in stock, I might actually try to make this. Maybe not this weekend, but next weekend. Alright, cool. Using booze and cake recipe can change it up quite a lot, but you have to know what you're doing. Yeah. Luckily, the booze for this seemed mostly optional. It was like icing, which you could replace it with like coffee, they said, instead. Which I probably prefer. Mainly because I'm not like, I don't know, buying liquor or rum for like a single cake. It's just like, especially something I wouldn't make that often. It's just like a no. Okay, so Nev. I assume her quest with the threads fully we can do now, maybe?
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Oh. Where? I guess talking about it, but also having dinner? Okay. That works. You know, we don't bring Balara with us that often. Let's go with her. Just mix it in, you could just as easily go with the flavoring. Tricks that make it change the texture of the cake quite a lot. So we're using common booze, you can usually find the mini bottles. Will get you close exactly as much as you need. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's like way... That's an elevator, right? Is this one close?
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their minds to her.
These guys. That's annoying. Not too bad.
Bad spot, move!
Okay, real quick. Oh, wrong button. Neb's like passive ability I might switch out for like an attack. So I don't really use companions' passive abilities all that much. I don't know if I could wait for them to not be on cooldown to switch or... Yeah. And then Balara, what is yours is the healing one. Yeah, we'll keep that. does she look angry? Oh, yeah, that does sound really nice.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question it? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious if the cat there was just like, it's weird, like, NPC placement, or...
So, rocks. Look for
That
good
was cute,
ones.
though.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Rocks. Are we gonna go... Are we skipping them across the water?
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Ah, then I owe you half the coin.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
I do a bit I saw you just go, can't recall where, it's just all we had were rocks and thick accent. Man, what is you're talking about? Video games. When I was young, all we had were rocks. Yeah.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Oh, wait, what? We found things out?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Yeah, okay. How far away is it? I'm still on companion tabs. Map. Oh, not that far.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Let me look at this.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Oh, well, look at the bit in the
Remnants.
face.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, okay. How did we get over there last time? Oh, back in and around. That's right.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor. An old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Oh, that's never
Fake
good.
accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
I mean, both of these seem good. It's like her inspiring people to do the right thing. Yeah, kind of what Tevinter needs. You protect Uptown, period. Sounds like a by any means necessary kind of deal. Was Anaris ever dealt with? Not yet. You know, he kind of left with Balara's brother, and then that hasn't been resolved yet. Later on in her companion quest, most likely. That's another thing, too. Like, Anaris is one of the forgotten ones. I wish there was, like, little interactions with, like, companion quests where we could go talk to Solus about that. Like, why can I not talk to Solus about Anaris? Another thing we should be concerned about. Anaris is supposed to be up there with, like... He's not as strong as, like, Elgranon and Gillinane, but he's up there. I'll just say inspiration.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
More concerned about saving the city, so I should have just said protect the town? Was that the better option?
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Oh, random side quests. So I was kinda gonna just hold off on those until I do companion stuff. They'll let me look. Hovering over these. Is Docktown the only one that has side quest? That isn't, like, marked in the journal? It looks like it. Okay, maybe we will do this one then, while we're here, since nowhere else has anything at the moment.
That thing you said about Gillinane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Alright,
Here we go.
Got this! Together!
give you the rest. My job's done. Your turn. We're losing people. Got through that.
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
Don't have tips. No, never mind.
Oh, I think it was about to say you don't have to fight, but it's like, yeah, I do like for that. Really, take out like half the load.
Got us in the distance.
They're hammering us.
Took them down clean.
Nice move.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Now it's your turn.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find.
Right. Am I looking for notes or? Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sell swords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Yeah. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. Hold them there before we move them.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Okay.
Got company. You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people. Oh, nicely done, Ron. Great shot, Nav.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Okay. Does increased healing matter? She can't use her healing ability on me anymore. Cooldown's reduced. Companion cooldown's also reduced when Nev's abilities defeat enemies. Or cold damage up against entire party's chilled applications instead do 300 cold damage. Cold damage increase by 300% against frozen enemies. Crit hit applies frozen. This I unlocked. Blizzard and initial impact applies frozen. Crit hit applies frozen. Maybe having the other keepsake would be better then, because I made a lot of her skills too frozen. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, back to the map. So we're done here for now. So, go back to the lighthouse real quick. Okay, Nev and Emmerich are having a conversation, then Lucanas and Davrin. Valara and Tosh, too. Alright, hold on. What is everyone talking about?
Hey, Ron. Quite a collection, huh?
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Yeah. What are you guys talking about?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh, interesting.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you, that's not gonna help.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Interesting. Do we get to do the murder mystery later? Or is that like a Nev only thing we hear about here and there?
Hi there, boy.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
What the fuck? That's cursed.
All together in one big writhing ball.
It's horrible.
Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster.
Are they
Big
drunk?
heap of
They sound a
red
little drunk.
tentacles. Crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside. The eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Alright.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Oh.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Hold on. Someone wanted... Brontos are like... They're essentially like rhinos. Someone wanted a rhino murdered? What did it do? Keep confusing Hassan and Fred when I hear them out of the corner of my ear. Yeah, they make similar noises. Okay, Nev's being bothered by the wisps again. Venomatalis. Burn ritual. Blood magic so powerful the old magisters destroyed it. A very rumored copy is a complete fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. Sayula gets instruction from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming. And isn't it a perfect fit? Lusacon's chosen. What's his play here? These people are for blood. Something else? Alive? At least until the ritual. Warren Ellick, rituals take supplies. She'd kept the threads. At least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants? Sure of what I heard, but Rook and back it. I guess we should buy Rook that supper. Yeah. Okay, alright, nice. Tavern and Lucana's getting along, bonding. I guess... who to do next? Necropolis thing, or... yeah, let's do Necropolis stuff, why not? Hold on, before that, can I look at everyone's companion rank? Harding's at 9, yeah. It's 8, and then the underneath it, it's like Heart's personal demon. Oh my god. Okay, Nev's at 7, Tosh. So we should probably take Balara with us. She's the lowest by far. Kind of get more of a bond going, approval rating with her.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, Manfred!
Did I miss something?
What happened?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emric, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Don't wait until
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Wait, Okay, that's cool. I have a bad feeling about where this is potentially going.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
I like how it's the word attempt in there. Like, it's very possible this will fail. Maybe you sidestep something here. Yeah. I mean, the real reason Emmerich's searching out to be a lich is because of his, you know, that crippling fear of death thing we had that conversation about early on. Can't be scared of death if you're undead, I guess. I mean, if it makes you happy?
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
Veilguard, I assume?
The Order
yeah?
must keep some secrets.
Thought you talked about searching them out, so maybe not. Because I feel like you wouldn't have to search that far. Veilguard is like right there, and he's a lich.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Oh, I see. Veilguard may just be a simple lich. That's true, yeah.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
like, see, this is the iffy thing about him becoming a lich. It's like, he's not... He's using it as an out to avoid fully dying. But I'm so curious what happens if he becomes a lich. You know what, fuck it. If you want it, risk it.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
You know, I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
He's not defeating his fear of death, though. He's becoming
so what's
immortal,
a half-lich,
which
exactly?
gets rid of
Johanna attempted
that
the rites
fear.
of lichdom and failed.
Like, he's not
Stuck in
becoming
her
a lich for the
in-between
grand
state, she is
purpose of
supremely
protecting the
dangerous,
necropolis.
but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Like, the way he talked about death, like, early on when we had that conversation, it's like an extreme, like, fear. Like, even in his, like, he'll be, like, out and about doing normal things and it, like, strikes him. Yeah, but it's like, again, it's like not fully dying, is the thing. There is a difference.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
But the thing is like, he's not doing this to face his phobia. He's doing it to never face it. He's like trying his best to avoid a natural process. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. He's not becoming a lich for like some greater scheme to help the necropolis. He's doing it solely because of fear. Which is a really bad motivation to do this. And what you said, I fear needles, I still get vaccines. Emmeric's not trying to, like, do the... Emmerich would be the opposite. He'd be trying to find any way to not get near needles. That's what his lichdom thing is at the moment. And he's been talking about how you lose things when you become a lich. Like, yeah, you retain a bit of yourself, but you lose out on other things. Other parts of
For a
humanity.
watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or
Pretty much
simple
Gunn's
attempt
point
to
from
understand.
the perspective of phobia, chance is better than no chance, yeah. It's like, this one, especially out of all the companion quests, feels the most like, the decision I have to make as Rook.
For all she's done,
Whether
I
he goes
can't
through with it
condemn
or
Johanna
not.
for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Okay, where's this last flower? It's like, also, he's giving up his ability to die, but now if he becomes a lich, he's just gonna watch everyone he cares about die around him. That's the other thing. Like, I definitely feel like if you were romancing Emmerich, making him a lich would be the worst fucking option, right? Because it's like, well, Emmerich, I'm old and dying, bye, guys. Because they make it sound like becoming a lich takes a lot of steps, and not everyone can do it. Even if you were, like, Mornwatch Rook, right?
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Messier than that, yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it up to Emmerich. It's what he wants. Fine, we'll go with it. This whole thing is just, it's complicated.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Oh, his parents, I assume.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Oh,
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I mean, whatever you want? Whatever works out for you, yeah?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Oh.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
That's a cat or, like, son. I want to go with, like, that is Emmerich's son. his little skeleton son. Especially seems how, like, Emmerich's always trying to teach him new things. fair. He hisses enough to be a cat, though. True. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Alright, Harding and Lucanus are talking. Let's go check in on them. Manfred isn't, you know, destructive enough to be a cat, though. He'd be, like, knocking shit on the floor constantly. You know? My cat, he knows where I store his treats now, so he does this thing where he'll sit and stare at the end table they're sat on and, like, meow. Non-stop. And it's like, no, you don't get one yet. You just ate food. You can wait. Like, if he's like a little shithead about it. You know, he'll try to, like, climb up on the table, and it's like, no. You don't always get treats.
Manifestation.
Not a bad view.
Oh, yeah. Actually, we're in the Fade. I never looked. The whole thing with, like, the old games is, like, wherever you are in the Fade, you can see the Black City. If we look out, can we actually see it anywhere? Once I gave Charlie catnip and food at the same time, I went for the catnip first, yeah. I don't see anything. So, like, they probably didn't want to, like, build it, to be fair. Oh, down? Below us. True, it is the Fade. I don't see anything. It's, like, foggy. A lot of the directions you look to. Yeah, I don't really... Maybe in the crossroads. Whoops. We're fine.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Yeah. First time for everything.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Alright, yeah, Harding, same. I cannot drink, like, coffee, like, without, like, creamer or something else added to it.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Oh, Hardy. Yeah, she's definitely like a people pleaser. I get that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Right, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Can see we're all getting along, yeah. Alright, now we're dabbering stuff. Oh, companions. I'm leveled up. That's healing. Ability cooldowns reduced. Apply necrosis. Alright, okay. Also, oh, hold on, real quick before going there. I never... We're gonna make a quick stop back at the Necropolis. I want to see if there's things I didn't fully buy. Which there was that staff I wanted to try to get. Let's stop by here real quick. I want to see a bit saving up my money. Is it this way? Yeah. I want to see if I can get the unique staff, because I think it does necrosis damage. Just like my whole build.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Okay, Vorgoth apparently likes art, yeah.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, that puts me at 11,000. Have enough.
Victory to the living.
Alright. Using ability spends health instead of mana. Alright, okay, we doing that. Now it should probably... Are there help things I have? Physical... These are like damage things. Here we go, plus 100 health. I should probably be using this ring with this staff. 20% damage while at low health. Deal up to 50% bonus damage based on your missing health. Get a lot of like stagger takedowns anymore, so maybe get rid of that for... I don't know, we want weapon damage, or there was a ring for necrosis. Cold resist, potion healing effect. Compulsion healing regardless of type. Deal 1 damage when low health. Corrosive stuff. Guess what we have right now is fine. Yes, runes, right? Current posting additional effects applied. That one gives me more potions. Which I guess if I'm like, what? Gonna be sacrificing health for things. Might be good. Okay. Anything going on?
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
That was like old thing.
Ever more to do.
Yes.
Alright, okay. I got my stuff. That's what I wanted to check on. Now we can go here.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Hold up.
Why would they do that? In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That is fucked up.
That goes against everything the Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah says she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
It's a little flirt.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Yeah.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Seiya, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens joining there?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds best boy. I hope we get to save the other ones, the other Griffins. Oh, a lot of codex entries here. After the calling. Okay, you guys had something to talk about.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Well, I'm here to help.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Yeah, Antoine's right.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Alright, oh, hold on. We got skill points for Davron to spend. Okay, in and around the village. Got it.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
There, hold on.
Let's get you ready.
I already sold things some more to watch, but let me see. Can I buy anything new? Not really. I'm kind of just... I guess I get a rank up and then I can get... next upgrade for Davron. Gives me some more memento. Oh wait, I can rank up. Never mind. I had enough things. There we go. Alright. Well. Let's upgrade Davron's sword. Get mementos for the caretaker. that should be good for now.
You're all set?
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
There you go. That's one.
Nothing we can do.
Oh yeah. That's cute.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Yeah.
We should get back to Evka.
This village, it has to make it.
Evka has a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
As ready as I can be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place left with life in it.
We make sure it stays alive.
They're shooting for us!
Not at the hook yet.
Rain incoming! Coming in!
We're not done yet.
Hassan, over there! They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. You ready for the next call? We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Use our farmlands. Closer one.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
Something gates. Okay.
Another alarm. We have to get to the gate.
Come on.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Oh, I see how the stat works. It's like I always have full charges, so I can always use my abilities. It's just, it costs me health. I see. That's actually really nice.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine? What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Oh, I'm a little worried about the ominous chanting.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Likely nothing good.
Yeah. Yeah, we rarely choose the Veilguard stuff for options.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Ah, yes. Exploring Arlethan is similar?
More than we like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Yeah, a little worried.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Skills. Let's see. I mean, oh, this one. Now that that stab drains, like, my health, this one might be good. Bonus damage relative to the amount of health your target and you have lost. Okay, anything else here for now? All Valor has more things, and so does... Might be able to do the Warden stuff? I don't know. Go back to the lighthouse real quick. This is from Levendel. Rook, watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Levendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka. But you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka. Aww. I hope nothing bad happens to them. They're like one of my favorite pairs of like side NPCs.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why's that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Yeah. Alright. Tash and Emmerich are talking. Hardy and Lucanus. You'll see them. Pet Hassan. Yeah.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well,
now
I
we got
wasn't there.
their attention.
We have to ask her next time.
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Oh no!
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Thinking more Majora's Mask, not much upside to that. Yeah. I'll grab this quest from Davern, but then probably end stream. Getting hungry, gonna make dinner.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Are we going to gather more truffles? That's what we did last time we went there. Yeah. That will hanging out with him and Hassan will be for next time. Where's my save? I need to eat too, yeah. It's around that time of day. So yeah, that is it for today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream and like to catch up, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys at Twitch in the About Me section. And I'll do reminders now, but I'll also do them at the start and end of stream tomorrow. Thursday is Thanksgiving here in the US, holiday, and since my husband does not have to work Thursday or Friday, I will also not be streaming those days, just because it, gives us a chance to spend time together and stuff. So yeah, very short stream, week, essentially. Doing today and then, tomorrow. I like how... of course, ad. I just noticed right at the end. Whoops. But yeah, I'll remind you guys tomorrow at the start of stream and at the end of it as well, and then on the YouTube and Discord. So last minute ads, yeah. I wasn't paying attention, otherwise I would have snoozed that one because we're at the end. But yeah, no stream Thursday and Friday. For anyone who missed me saying that, because of ad, because this week, holiday week. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Alright, bye everyone.